Hey everybody. How's it going? So Tech, Carl, Kenny. Looking forward to some good Sudokus today. Hey Sayori. Okay, I didn't trigger my iPad this time. Better today than earlier this week. That's good. I have a 3-day weekend. It's July 4th is Independence Day in the US. We get that day off. Happens to be a Monday this year. Hey Thought Bite, Ice Cube, how you doing? 4-day weekend, wow. Did you have Friday off or do you get Tuesday off? Hey David Ratner, how you doing? You get Tuesday off? That's awesome. Yep, this is the 123rd Sudoku stream. We're getting close to 100 word game streams. How you doing, Claire? All right, let me give you guys the links to this puzzle here. Hey, Peter. Good to see you. There's our bet cell. Oops, nope, that's not the bet cell. Apparently that's the bet cell. It's picked a little differently this time, apparently. It's not near the end of the puzzle, but I do what the suggestion I do what the constructor suggests, so I don't recommend betting 3, 5, or 9. Yes, please don't forget to hit like on the stream. It helps the algorithm know that you guys like it, and other people might like it too. Hey, JP, how you doing? Hey, Calzo, good to see you. Guys ready for the start of the triple header streams? As David Ratner says. Claudia's rummaging around behind my computer. I'm gonna see what's going on there. Claudia. Okay, I found her. That's not a good place for you. Okay. Alrighty. This puzzle is called Hidden Lesser Directions. It's by ToadUnloader. So, what are the rules? So this is going to be the harder puzzle of the stream. We always start with I should say we don't always start with, but we only do one especially difficult puzzle per stream. And so those tend to pile up to the top of the queue, so we tend to start streams with them. But so yeah, we have a few puzzles that have been marked hard that are now at the top of my queue. So we're going to be starting the next few streams at least with difficult puzzles. So we'll see how we do. We have normal Sudoku rules. That means in every row, every column, and every box, we're going to be putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. We have standard arrows, so you have circles and then arrows connected to those circles. And so let's say we fill 2 and 4 into these two cells on the arrow. You sum those up, that sums to 6, and that's what you fill in the circle. So that's how arrows work. A digit N in a cell marked with a circle. So these are these circles now, not the arrows. So these circles here, a digit N in a cell marked with a circle indicates that in at least one direction, orthogonal or diagonal, there will be N digits larger than N. All possible hidden lesser direction cells are marked. So there's a negative constraint on it. So let's think about this. I'm guessing it's exactly N digits larger than N, not at least. So let's put a 5 in this cell as an example. That means in one of these directions, either to the right, to the left, up, down, or one of these diagonals, we're going to have exactly 5 digits larger than 5. So it can't be this way, it can't be this way. Maybe let's pick a smaller number, like 3. So this means that, say, we could just put 4, 5, 6 here, and there are now, in this direction, there are exactly 3 digits larger than 3. So I think that's how that constraint works. And all the circles are given. So if there was a 2 here, or sorry, if this was 3, 4, I guess 3, 5, let's say, then I couldn't put a 2 here because that would make it true and it would need a circle. Hey MJS, how you doing? Hey Preben, how you doing? Yeah, the bet cell is also a circle. You can see it kind of inside the green. Yeah, so there is an LMD page. Let's see if there's an example or anything on it. The greater arrow, okay. Cells marked with small circles are greater arrow cells, at least of at least one unknown diagonal or orthogonal direction. You must deduce the directions of these arrows. Greater arrow on a cell N points to N digits greater than itself. They may repeat and they may contain other digits lesser or equal amongst them. Okay, yep. Okay, I just wanted to double check that we have the rules right before we get started. Sounds like we do. Hey, my 3 cats. So the arrow bulb circles may or may not have the same characteristics as the other circles. I think it's these smaller circles that are like that. I did it's the small circles only. These larger circles are just normal arrows. They don't count as the other kind of arrows. So because of the negative constraint, they're not allowed to be the smaller circles. Yeah, so let's take the very center cell, row 5, column 5. No matter what direction you pick, it only sees up to 4 cells in general. So it can't ever be larger than 4, otherwise it would, by definition, not be able to see that many larger than it. So how about this one? This one can see 5 to its right, so it could technically be 5. Now, if it were 5, that means all of these are bigger than 5. That's not possible, though. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 4 digits bigger than 5. So wait, can a circle even be... Oh, I guess diagonally it could do... But diagonally it can only go to 4. So if we want to do 5, it would have to be these, but there aren't 5 digits bigger than 5. So again, that's limited to 4. Yeah, I'm starting to think that might be true, but let's go through them. This one sees these diagonals. This one may be able to... Well, okay, until we filled this, it may have been able to be 5. So if this was 5, this is 5 cells, and we can repeat, but unfortunately this cell here is already lower than 5. So again, we're limited to 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. These can't be 4 because of the given 4, and these can't be 3 because of the given 3. And then this cell here, it sees, again, it couldn't be 5 because there's a 5 on the diagonal and a 1 to 4 on the diagonal. So that would be 3 in that direction only. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So this is also from 1 through 4. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad in the box. Hey Logan, how you doing? So one of them is going to be 1. So which one can actually be 1 though? That means in all directions, it only sees 1 digit bigger than 1. How does that work? Oh no, it can see more than 1. How can this be a 4? Can't it do it here? Oh, that's interesting. If this was a 4, then this would also see exactly 4. So it would be a 4. Yeah, 1 just means exactly 1 is bigger. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, hold on. I was thinking about the negative constraint for a second, but how can in all directions only exactly 1 be bigger? Well, we just have to pick one direction to make exactly 1 bigger. So, for example, if 1 were here, I could do a 1 here and a 1 here, and that would fulfill it. This 4 is exactly 1 bigger, and it's the only one. So that's an option. Is that the only one that can do it? I think we can do this one. This can be 1 this way. Because we can do 1 and 1 here, and then just something else here. The center cell can't do it, though. Because it's going to see at least 2 digits. No matter which way we go, it's going to see at least 2 digits bigger than 1. So this one's not a 1. This one, not going to be able to be it this way. This way would work. No, this way would not work. This one, oh, we already said this one would work this way. This one? I think this one would work too. If this were a 1, we could do 1, 2, 1, or something like that, and that would work. Okay, so I wonder if these circles are similar. Hey, Marcus. So this cell can see 1 to its left, so it can obviously be a 1. How big can it get? That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, but this one's going to be lower than 5. So that's actually only 4. We can get to at least 4, but I think that's it. This one, and the reason we're only checking diagonals is because 5 is not possible orthogonally, ever. So it's not a 3 because C's a 3. Right? This one diagonally sees these cells. So this one could go like this. So could it be a 5 is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 5, but this one's not bigger than 5. So no, it also caps out at 4. This one here, I think, is in a similar situation, but let's double check. This is the 5 direction, but there's a 4 on it and a 1 on it. So actually that can't exceed 3. Can it ever actually get to 4? Does 4 work orthogonally? Not like this. No, it's going to see... It's going to definitely see from 98765, it's going to see 4 of those. Wait, so if this was a 4... I think because this one's low, so it's not, we're not going to be able to hide 5 or higher here. So let's do this one first. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't this one be 5? Hey, solar flare. So if this was a 5, I could make this like 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 or something. I don't see why that would be a problem. So unfortunately, I think I can put 1 through 5 on here. Actually, is 1 even possible? Not that I can tell. We're going to see at least 2 2s or higher. So it's not a 1. Or a 2, right? No, 2 is possible. Oh, I could go... Wait, where can I go with a 1? I could go up left with a 1. Oh, true. Yeah, I could do 1, 2, 1 up left. That's true. Yeah, Kenny, that's the constraint. I guess it's worth pointing out that 9 is just forced in here, right? Because you can't ever put a 9 in a circle. Doesn't even make sense. There are no digits bigger than 9. It's actually hard for 1 to be in a circle. Because there's a lot of digits bigger than 1. So getting a count of only 1 in every in one direction is difficult. So this circle we wanted to look at again. I'm wondering to its left if it. I think this can be a 5 because I think to its left we could get 9, 8, 7. Oh no, it can't be a 5 because there's only 4 digits bigger than 5. Okay, so yeah, that's not a 5, and it's not a 5 this way either. And it's long diagonal. If we could eliminate 5 from here, that would be definitely nice, but right now it's not actually a quad like you guys predicted. Okay, so people are putting out, say, row 2 here. Where do we put the 1? Because there's only one circle in row 2, so that's probably where the 1 goes. Because if I put a 1 here, there is going to be a bigger number than 1 above it. No matter where I put it, this number right above it is going to be bigger than 1, and that fulfills the 1. So this must be the 1. And then in this column, yeah, I don't. Oh, in row 8 we have the same thing. So the 1 must go here in row 8, so that's not a 1. Yeah, we got a digit. Let's see. Yeah, column 8, it's in one of these 3 places. Column 2 is done. Hey there. Nine's limited to these 3. I'm not really gonna notate that right now. Are we worried about 8s in column? Let's talk about 8s in column 1. Oh no, I was thinking about that backwards. 2s? 2s in column 1. I guess you can't put a 2. Oh no, that's not okay. Never mind. Neither of those are interesting. Okay, let me think about something because it may not go anywhere, but I want to think about the rule on the edge here because this cell here is always going to see these 8 cells right to its right, and those 8 cells we know exactly how many are bigger than it. So isn't that going to be problematic for a number? Maybe that just works out because we have 9 numbers, but for example, if I were to put a 4 here, it would always see 5 numbers bigger to its right. So I guess what I'm wondering is like a 4 here. If this number were bigger than 4, wouldn't it see exactly 4 to its right and be a problem? So like wherever the 4 goes in column 2, unless it's in a circle, the number to its left must be smaller than 4. Otherwise we see exactly 4 big numbers. Ah, okay. This cell, so let's keep that in mind for 4s in row 2 and column, these ones. Or 2s, I mean. No, 4 is the one that's important. But yeah, this cell here, how can this be a 1 now? In this direction, it sees 2 bigger than 1. In this direction, it sees a bunch bigger than 1. In this direction, it sees 2 bigger than 1. In this direction, it sees 2 bigger than 1. In this direction, it definitely sees a bunch bigger than 1. And in this direction now, this one can't be a 1, and this one can't be a 1, so it sees 2 bigger than 1. So yes, this can't be a 1 anymore. That makes a 2-4 pair, which might be useful. Hey, Andrew Sarkis, how you doing? Hey, John DeCuber, how you doing? Hey, Greenish. Okay, so let's look at this one. Can this be a 1? In this direction, it's impossible. And then in this direction, it used to be possible, but now we know that the 1's in one of these 3 in this column. So the 1 doesn't go here, the 1 doesn't go here, the 1 doesn't go here. So this can't have any 1's on it, so it's going to have 3 bigger than 1. So yeah, that can't be a 1 anymore. It's definitely true. Hey, Anne. My day is this, what you're watching. I woke up and started stream, basically. But it's been fun. The cell here needs to be smaller than 4, actually. Isn't that what we said? Does that make a 1, 2, 3 triple? So if this cell were a 5, then by definition, above the 4, we're going to have 6, 7, 8, 9, which breaks the negative constraint. There would need to be a circle on here. So any number bigger than 4 here forces exactly 4 bigger than 4 here. That's what I was looking for. So this has to be a 1, 2, or 3 so that there are 5 numbers bigger than 4, which does not break the negative constraint. Very nice spot. Hey, Blobz. Fixed it, Kenny. We have a 1, 2, 3 triple here now. That affects this one, doesn't it? This has to be 4 or bigger now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be. I don't think it can exceed 5. The biggest diagonal it's got. Well, what about below it though? If I put a 3, oh no, I can't put a 3, so it's minimum 5 anyway. Yeah, it's minimum 5 and it can't exceed 5, so this is a 5. He's easier than I was thinking. Yeah. So that means all of these are bigger than 5. These are all 6, 7, 8, 9s. It's not a 9. Either of these. So 5 in this box goes in one of these two. Okay, well, this one used to be able to put 2 1s here, but that's definitely not possible anymore. That's a good point, Derek. Could it do it here? Can I put a 1 here and here? I don't see why that would break. So I think this could still be a 1 if a 1's here and here. Ah, yes, this 1, 2, 3 now means that this can't be a 5. So this is a 3, this is the 1. Now this can't be 1, because these two... hold on, we can still be a 1. Okay. We don't know which direction the 3 gets fulfilled. In fact, it'll probably get fulfilled above it fairly naturally. We'll see. Row 4, column 8 has implications? How so? Can row 3, column 9 be a 1? I don't see why not. I don't see how to use it there. It's going to just fulfill itself naturally. Right here. Whatever this cell is, it gets fulfilled. In fact, it's fulfilled by the 3 already. Any other cell can do whatever it wants. Just right there is fine. Fulfilled. Please don't spoil the Wordle, Greenish. That includes talking about difficulty or things like that. Let's see. Okay, so 2, 3, 4 are used in here. So if this didn't have a 1 on it, then it would have to be 5 plus 6 minimum, which is 11. True. So this has a 1 on it. And this is at least 6. Yes, okay. So this can't add to 5. We can't do 1, 4, or 2, 3. So, yeah, okay, we already knew it couldn't be 5. What am I doing? I'll just fill that, though. Can row 5, column 4 be a 1? Used to be able to, but maybe not anymore. Yeah, so in this direction, it can't be anymore because we're going to see 2 digits bigger than 1. Actually, it's going to be 3 because none of these can be 1s. In this direction, this could be a 1, but we'd see that there can't be another 1 in this box, so that doesn't work. In this direction, we have 3 boxes. This one's going to be bigger. Can't put a 1 here and then 2 1s there. This direction, it sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a 2 then. Even 2 seems difficult. 4 is completely unsurprising on this cell. These are not 2s, so that's a 1, 3 pair. That places this one. This needs to see a 1 in one of its directions. This one needs to see... Oh, sorry, it can't see... Oh, sorry, never mind. That doesn't have a circle. I keep mixing things up in my head. We just have to make sure that there's not a 1 here. Okay, this is not allowed to be a 1. I guess is the result of that. So we can place the 1 now. So the reason this can't be a 1 is because this 1 would need a circle. So the 1 goes here in this box. The 2 4s look over, putting a 2-4 pair here in the circles. Doing Sudoku and my Sudoku puzzle? Let's see. So 1 wants to be in one of these 2 by Sudoku. This one seems hard to be a 1. It seems impossible. No, it could be. Actually, it could easily fulfill. Actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. So this could be a 1 easily. Because it'll just fulfill in this direction. Darn it. Okay. This one can't be a 1? I think that's true. Yeah, it used to be able to be a 1 this direction, but that's not true anymore. No, wait, isn't it true? Oh, yeah, it's not true anymore because of placing this 1, we now forbid the 1 from being here. And yeah, okay. So that's a 3 and that's a 1. I was like, when did that happen? Anyway, that's the 1. All right, we're getting some resolutions here. Link to the puzzle is pinned in chat. Why can't this be a 4? I feel like it could easily be a 4. So now how do we fill this 1 here? We can't do it in this direction. We definitely can't do it in this direction. Can't do it in this direction. So the 1's going in this direction. So we need 2 1s on this diagonal. So this is a 1. Very nice. And then now it's fulfilled. This 3 just gets fulfilled. Actually, this 3 can't be fulfilled this way. It'll probably be... Oh, it must be fulfilled to its left. So that's just done. Because 1 and 2 and 3 aren't even available. So how are we doing on 1s? I think there's just a single 1 left to place right here. I should probably mark which circles are fulfilled, shouldn't I? Let's start doing that. So this one's fulfilled. I'll just gray them out. This one is automatically fulfilled. This one's fulfilled. This 3 gets fulfilled to its left, so it's done. Oops. This 1 just got fulfilled. This 2 is fulfilled to its left. Is the 4 fulfilled? The 4 is probably fulfilled below it. But actually, no, it's fulfilled to its right. All 4 of these are bigger than 4. So it's done. I don't think the 3 is done yet. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'm not a fan of licorice, no. So Garyon is saying we can place 2 in row 7. So, yeah, okay. A 2 here would be fulfilled automatically because we'd have bigger than 2 in these two. 2 could go here. I'll blue that for a second. 2 here would get fulfilled. This can't be a 2. 2 here would get fulfilled because there's the 1 in the box. Same with this one. That can't be a 2, that can't be a 2. A 2 here, there's a 1 in the box, so it would get fulfilled. True. So this is the 2 for the row. That makes this 4 and 2. Is 4 difficult? Can't do it to the left or right. Oh, it'll fulfill to the right. Because hold on, does we need to hold on. If it'll fulfill to the right as long as we put a big digit bigger than 4 to its left. But oh yeah, so we can't put a digit lower than 4 to its left. So we're going to put 1 digit higher than 4 to its right, and then these 4 will be the other ones. So that 4 is done. This 2 is done because these 2 are just gonna be it. All right. Do we want to look at 2s here then? This could be a 2. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. This could be a 2. Actually, in order for this to be a 2, oh yeah, this could be a 2 because of the circle. That's the problem. So 2 could be here. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. But I swapped what blue means. 2 can be in the circles or here, so that's not that helpful. Oh, this can't be a 2 because of these 2. That's true. See a music cassette. Row 3, column 7. Yes, there's a negative constraint. Yep. What's wrong with row 3, column 7? I don't see it. But row 3, column 7 has a circle. So it wants to see 2 in at least one direction. But that doesn't force it to be a 2. It just means it can be a 2. Oh, this can't be a 9. These 9's point. What can this actually be? Because it sees a 1 to its left and nothing above it. So straight down, it could be an 8, right? 8 is just possible. Because straight... Oh no, not 8. Hold on. I have to think about this a little harder. There is no number in the circle that works here for vertical, right? because it sees 9 minus n numbers bigger than it, and there's no n such that n equals 9 minus n. So it can't fulfill down. To its right, because there's a lower digit to its left, I think it can't be a 4. And 4, so it can't be 5 or higher because there is no... Oh, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and it can't be bigger than 5. Hold on, I might as well just fill 6, 7, 8, 9 in this whole row. I didn't realize how restricted this was. Can't ever put a 9 in a circle. So it's not going to fulfill to its right. It's not going to fulfill down. So it's only going to fulfill on a diagonal. It's certainly not going to fulfill on that diagonal. So let's look at this one. An 8 means, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not an 8 because it only sees 7. A 7 would mean that we need 8 9s in all of these, and we see a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It must be a 6. And that seems pretty huge, because now that means that all of these cells, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, must be bigger than 6. So none of these are 6s. And then this is also 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that can be darkened, true. I'm just looking at the consequences of this before we move on to see if there's similar things elsewhere. Yes, I see it. Hold on. So this is, just so we can fill it, this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now let's look at this one, which is now 7 or 8. We know it can't fulfill to above it. It can't fulfill to its right either. You can't see 7 or 8 digits bigger than... There are not 7 or 8 unique digits bigger than 7 or 8. So it's going to have to be this diagonal. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 7 on its diagonal, so that's forced to be 7. And then all of these must be 8, 9. So that's 8, that's 9, that's 5. These are all 8, 9s. That's pretty big too. Hey, Asile. How was your stream today? Let's see. Finish box 5. Okay, so that's 7, that's 6, that's 5. This is an 8, 9. That can't be a 9. So this is a 6 for the row. And this is 7 or 9 for the box. Oh, but the 9's point left. So this is 7, 8, and 9. That's an 8. This is not... Oh, this is 9. It's not 9. So this is 8 and 9. 7 and 8. That's a 7. So if you want, you can set up a test site. So people can try it out a bit before you make it live. 9 in box 6. 9's placed here. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 6. Is that resolved? Not that I can tell. Do we have any more Sudoku before I go and look at more circles? This can't be a 6. This can't be a 9, so that's a 7, 8 pair. So this can't be 7, 8, or 9. Hold on. How small can this be? This could be a 2, I think. And then this can't be a 1. So I guess this can add to 5. Right? Because they can't be 1s. So 2, 3 adds to 5, but it can't actually be a 5. And it can't be a 7, 8, or 9, so it's a 6. The only way to add to 6 would be 2, 4, because we can't use a 1. That's not a 5. So this is a triple. We need 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Nines. Looking into box 2. True. So that's a 9. That's 8. 7 and 8. Eights look in, placing the 8. So these are... I think we can figure out this circle now. So for the box, these are 2, 3, 4, and 6. So 2 is just gonna work, isn't it? Yeah. 2 would just work. The question is whether 6 works. I don't think it does. Do we even see 6 in any direction? No, we don't. So this can't be a 6. That leaves this cell for 6. Can I get 3? Yeah, this way I could get 3 pretty easily. It does see a 4, true. I think it's down to 2, 3. Hey Denbu, yeah, I remember. All 7s can be placed. Okay, so 7 goes here. That places this 5. This is 2, 3, 4. Look at that after Sudoku. So now 7 can be placed here. And then the final 7 of the grid goes there. Alright, cool. All 7s. What 8s? This is a 9 now. So 8s. Yes, this is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have all our 8s. How about 9s? Yeah, so that's a 9. All 9s are placed. 6s are not all placed. Oh, this is a naked single. 1, 2. This is a 3. So this is a pair for the column. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 6, it looks like. And though this is a pair for the box, we need 3, 5. That's not a 3. This is 2, 4. This cannot be a 2 or would need a circle, because 5, 3 are both bigger than 2. So that's 4 and that's 2. These are not 2s. So what is this? 2, 3, or 4? What if we can fulfill that? I feel like there's options. This can't be a 2 because it sees 2 to its right. So that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 4. This can't be 4 or 2, so that's a 3. I think that'll probably resolve itself, but I don't think it's resolved yet. Anyway, this one's resolved. Any other circles need resolving? Okay. 2, 5, 6 are what's left here. That's not 2. So this has to be the 3 then. Now, that's a 2. Now, the question is, okay, 2 is definitely fulfilled. 3 better be fulfilled. Actually, it might not be. So, in this direction, it can't be fulfilled in these directions. Can't be fulfilled below it, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have at least 4 bigger than 3. Probably more than that. In this direction, it would only be fulfilled if this is a 5. In this direction, what can this cell be, actually? This cell must be 3 or higher. So in this direction, it could be fulfilled a couple ways, unfortunately. So we can't force this to be a 5. Oh, no, this one is bigger than 3. So if this were a 2, it's fulfilled. So either this is a 2 or this is a 3. But that's not that helpful. Maybe there's just Sudoku. Row 4, column 9 helps. Oh, how's this 3 get fulfilled? I guess that's a good question. It's not fulfilled above it. It's not fulfilled below it. It's not fulfilled this way, so it's got to be fulfilled this way. That forces this to be a 2. Very nice. So that this C does see 3 in this direction. So this is a triple for the row. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 6. That's not 3, that's not 5. Or 6, so that's the 3. 5 and 3. This 3 now is not fulfilled this way. So it must fulfill this way. And this one's bigger than 3. So this has to be 2 and 4. Now it's fulfilled. This 3 does see 3 this way, so it's done. This cell is 5 or 6. It's a 5, 6 pair, so this pair is, we need a 2 and a 4. So that's 6 and 5 and 4 and 6 and 5. 6 and 5 and 6. And we're done. Let's make sure our circles are good. I'm not going to check all the negative constraints. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is fulfilled. The 2 is fulfilled this way. The 4 gets fulfilled this way. I think that's it. Very cool. Nice puzzle, ToadUnloader. The roll seemed scary, but actually we got through this pretty quick. Ah, this 5. Yeah, that's done. Alrighty. I liked the restriction in row 8. I think that was in row 2 and row 8, where the 1 was forced into the circle. That was neat. And the fact that you squeezed a 7 in here, that just basically finished the puzzle. This being a 6 and this being a 7 was huge. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Is Panthera in chat? Alright, I messaged her. This is called Oohhh or Oh, I don't know which one, by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules. That means in every row, column, and 3x3 box, we are putting the digits 1 to not in exactly once. Japanese Sum Sudoku rules apply. Numbers in blue shaded cells give the sum of the shaded digits within the outlined area. Ah, so it's kind of like a mini J-sums in this area here. So the blue shaded cells, whatever digit we fill in there, is going to be the J-sum clue for that row or column within this smaller area. That's a pretty cool idea. 2 blue cells together is a 2-digit number. 2 blue cells separate means that there's at least 1 unshaded in between. Okay, so how does that work? Let's say we put a, I don't know, let's say we put a 4 in here. What that means is that in this row, within this area that's demarcated with dotted cage, in this row, there's going to be some set of shaded cells, let's use green, that sum to 4, like 1, 3 here. And then the rest are not shaded. So we could do 1, 3. We obviously can't repeat the 4 in the row because we still have normal Sudoku rules for the whole grid. So, but the 1, 3 they have to be next to each other, but they could be anywhere in the row. And if I have two blue cells next to each other, like say this was 1, 9, then that would mean I'd have some set of cells that sum to 19, and then the rest would be unshaded. So these would sum to 19, but they still have to be a block of cells next to each other. If I have two that are not next to each other, like say this were 4 and 5, then I'd have some set of shaded cells that sum to 4. Let's make this an 8. And then some other set of shaded cells that have to be separated by at least one unshaded, which sum to 8. So we could do, say, 2 and 6. So they have to be separated by at least one unshaded cell because they're two separate glues. So that's JSUMs. Finally, we have XV rules. So digits separated by an X sum to 10. That's in Roman numeral for 10. And digits separated by a V sum to 5. That's Roman numeral for 5. Not all XVs are given, so I could do 2, 3 here. There's no V, but that's perfectly fine because you don't have to have a V. It just means it's just positive. It means if there is a V, they sum to 5. And this is just the bet cell. You bet on what you think it's going to be. It doesn't affect the puzzle. So the first thing that's kind of obvious to do is to fill 1, 2, 3, 4 into these. I missed a bunch of these. And I would say that it's relatively obvious that you can't have 1 or 2 as an actual clue, a JSUMs clue, because the only way to do that is a 1 or a 2 in one cell. So because there's no 1 or 2, I don't know how this works then. Oh, this is a 2-digit number. So this is by itself, so it can't be 1 or 2. But this is going to be a 2-digit number ending in 1 or 2, so that works fine. This is going to be 6 or 7 because it sums to 10 with 3 or 4. This also can't be 1 or 2. How big can... Okay, so 6 cells at their biggest, how big can they sum? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I guess it's 45 minus 6. Because the 3 cells outside sum to at least 6. And so that's 39. So the tens digit can't exceed 3 in any of these. Which means that the ones connected to that must be from 7, 8, 9 in order to add to 10. But 39 is not actually possible, because if it were 39, then we'd have to repeat the 9 in here. 38, I think, has the same issue, and 37. I think it can't actually be 30-something on an X. So let's just get rid of that, because that we're removing a number that's important to get to that sum. Oh, it would be 37, but 37 is not possible. In order to be 37, the outies would sum to 8. And you can't do 7. Can't include 7 in a 3-cell 8 sum. This one actually is fine. This one can be a 3. It's these two that are not fine. That's a 1-2 pair. Yeah, here's a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple, and the 4 is in one of these two. Here's the 1's in one of these two. Don't know if that actually does anything. It means these can't be 4's, which means these can't be 1's. Hey Chip, how you doing? Ah, yeah, this is a 6, 7. Ah, yeah, so an X always has a high and a low on it. And this 1, 2, 3, 4 C's here. So this can't be the low. So this must be the high. So this is the low. And the low can't be, on a blue cell, can't be 1 or 2. So this is also this way. So we get a 3, 4 pair here. So 3 and 4 both use a 1. It's going to be 1, 2 or 1, 3 in the sum. So a 5 would have to be 2, 3. I don't think 5 works, because 5 would have to be 2, 3. Yeah, these two have to sum to at least 10, because it's going to be 4 digits. So this has to be at least 6. Same thing here. In fact, all of these that are separated like this have to sum to at least 10. Because it's going to be 4 cells. 4 cells sum to at least 10. But summing to 10 doesn't... Summing to 10 is not going to... You have to sum to more than 10. Because 10 would use 1, 2, 3, 4 in the shaded cells. But 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to eliminate 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that breaks this cell. So that actually has to sum to more than 10. 6 isn't going to work. Would 11 work? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11 would work, but it would have to be 7, 4. Yeah. So that's the same here. What does row 1, column 4 mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, row 1, column 4. Oh, right. So I forgot. I missed this one when I was removing options. Yes. Can I help you? That's a lot of shading, but I don't understand, Emphyrio, how we can do any shading right now. Okay, so Emphyrio's point is, say you have 2 clues in a row within this smaller grid. How do we fit 2 clues? Well, let's squeeze this clue as right as possible. Say it occupies 2 cells and it's here. We'd have to have an unshaded in between. So that now we're down to 3 cells left. And within those 3 cells, we're going to have to fit a 2-cluer. So the middle of this one must be shaded. And it's the exact same thing here. So it's the middle. So when we have 2 clues, one is in one box and one's in the other box. And the middle of it in between is always going to be shaded. So it's the same here. This middle and this middle are shaded. And then this middle and this middle are shaded. And I think that's it. Oh, this column also. These are shaded. So is this like a camel from the top down? Let's see. Is 28 actually possible? We know the outies. If we do 28, we know the outies. And if we do 19, we know the outies. So which one's actually possible? These all sum to 45. So these 3 sum to either 3 plus 8, which is 11. So they sum to 11 or 12. So the 45 minus 11 is 34, and minus 12 is... Hold on, what am I doing wrong? Oh, we don't have to shade all of them, though. That's the thing. So 45 minus 11 is 34. 45 minus 12 is going to be 33. So we can't shade all of these. But yeah, obviously we can shade fewer of them. So I don't think that's helpful. But even if we were 28, so if we're 28, then the rest, so yeah, 45 minus 11, so they'd sum to 34. Only 28 would get shaded. We need 6 outie without 1 or 2. So if this is 28, we have a single outie here or here, that's a 6. And then row 5 is the same, yeah. Which, if it's 28, there's a single outie there, that's a 6. But they could be 19s. If they were 19s, then we'd be 33 minus 19. We'd have outies of 14. Which would have to be 8, 6. Well, could we do 14 and 3, though? We might be able to. Shading V pairs? Okay. So let's make that blue. So that's orange. So that's blue. This is blue. This is orange. One of these is blue. I think that means this has to be blue because we have two blues in these three cells. So yeah, these two are blue. So this is an orange 3-4. This is an orange 1-2. This is an orange 1-2. Okay, so that's useful. We know that these are the same sum. They're either both 28 or both 19. Yeah, I don't. Here. So can these both be 28? It would require. We'd have 2 6s in these 4 cells, and the rest would be shaded. You guys are talking about ones a lot, and I just don't understand how you're restricting them. Okay, so we know that this clue is in this box here. So there's going to be a 1 in one of these. We know that. This clue here is in this box, so there's going to be a 1 in one of these. So that means this can't be the 1. And so this clue needs a 1, so it's going to be here. It's not here because of the 1-2 pair. So these are both B type 3-4s. So whatever they sum to, it's going to be those are going to be used up here, whatever's used for their sum, and so they can't go here. So these are shaded, and these are the 1, 2, or 3. And then there's a 1, 2. I think it's a 1, 2, 3 triple here. That restricts this sum. This sum here can't be very big anymore. Oh no, that could just grow to more shade. And these are both A-type 3/4s, so they're not allowed to shade like this because we would repeat a digit. So the 1 can't go here. So this is the 1. Good spot. And we know that's shaded because it's part of this 3/4. So this is also, wait, no. So then that goes with one of these. We don't know which. Is that our first digit? Wow, okay. Very nice. So just by Sudoku, we have 1s down here. So that's going to be used by the 3/4 clue. So that means these two cannot be shaded because they have to use the 1. And then, yeah, these can't be shaded because they have this 3/4 has to use the 1. This 3/4 is using this one or this one, so this can't be shaded. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's where the ones are limited in the boxes. So, wait, is that true? I don't know if that's true. 1 can't go here. That may not be true. Is row 6, column 7 shaded? Oh, right. This 3/4 is done, so that's not shaded. So this 7, 8, 9 needs to use these two. See you, Derek. Hmm? Makes row 2, 3, column 8. This has the same, yeah, that's true. This has the same issue. If this were the 1, both of these A's would want to use it, and they both repeat a digit here. So that's not a 1. Oh, these are shaded. So this is the 2 or 3. That's unshaded. So this sums to 7, 8, or 9. Doesn't really help. Yeah, it can't be shaded at all for that same reason. Because if it's shaded, then these clues repeat ones now. Give me one moment. I need to take care of Claudia. She's been meowing this entire stream. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so this 3-4 needs to fit in here, so this is shaded. Yeah, so now this clue needs a 1. And it can't get it from these two. So this one's definitely not in. But this could be a clue, or this could be a clue, but this can't be a clue because it won't be able to get a 1. So we're stuck to there, and that means the middle cell is shaded. And that fulfills this 3-4, so this is not shaded, so it's not a 1. So these are from 1, 2, 3. Why can't we put a 1 here? Oh, because it's in the box here. Okay, yeah, so neither of these can be 1s, because this one sees this one, and this one sees the 1 in the box here. So this is the 1 then. This one has to use 2 cells, so it's going to use that one. Ah, this 2-3 pair actually looks up, making this a 4. So now we know B is 4-1. That's huge. So B is going to be 4. A is going to be 3. That just resolves a lot of this stuff. A is 2-3. So this is 1-4. So I don't need the A. I don't need this A anymore. Actually, let's get rid of corner marks there. B is 1-9, right? A is 2-3. Did I miss any? Yeah, down here, A is 2-3. So this 4 means that's a 3. This 3 means that's a 2. It's a 1-3 pair. This is a, oh, we don't know where the 1-2 pair goes. This 1 looks down, so that's 3 and 1. So that's a 2. So these add to 21. That's not surprising. That's an 8. This is 6. This can't be 8. 2 looks over, so this is 3 and 2. That's a 7 for the X. Okay, is this all resolved now? 19 needs to grow. I'm not sure which way. Oh, this 2 clue is done. Wait. No, it's 20-something clue. That's certainly not done. If we took all of these, we could do it. So is this a 7 or an 8? So how would we add to 7? We couldn't do 1-6. We could do 2-5. We couldn't do 3-4. How would we add to 8? Can't do 1-7. Can't do 2-6. Can't do 3-5. Yeah, so it can't be 8. It must be 7. And it's a 2-5 pair to make 7. This can't be a 2, so this is the 5. And so we need 5-2. So 2's in one of these two. Don't think I can tell which one. Ah, actually, this 3 clue needs to be fulfilled by a 2. A 1-2. Oh no, this could be 1 and that could be 2. Never mind. I can finish the 2s starting in row 9. Okay, one of these is a 2. Ah, that can't be the 2. So this 2 is there. It's shaded. That looks up. That makes this a 2. And it's shaded, and that's a 1. That makes sense. This is not shaded. This is not shaded. How many 2s are left? So this is a 2. Okay, all the 2s are done. How about 1s? 1s are close. I need a 1 here. Now 1s are done. How about 3s? I can place this 3. So these are fulfilled. And then I should be able to place this 3 as well. Actually, I can't. It's one of these two. Ah, but if the 3 were here, this would be a 4, and that doesn't work. So the 3 is placed here. I don't know if it's shaded or not. Okay, what other 3s do we have? This box. So this is a 3. Do we know if that's shaded? We don't really. Because this could be a 4, and then these would add to 8. That would put an 8 here. Okay. 4s. This 4 is placed. So that's a... Oop, oh. Hold on, did I break the puzzle? Or did I mess up my 3 logic? I messed up my 3 logic because actually... if we look at where 4 goes, that actually makes it a lot more clear. That's a 4, so that has to be the 3. I was looking at this clue and not this clue for that. And so now 3 in this box is actually on here, isn't it? Yeah, this is 3, so that adds to 4, so that's a 4. So this is gray. Oh, 8, it doesn't have to be, though. This could still be green, couldn't it? This is minimum 5. And these 3 would add to more than a single digit. So no, this is not shaded. This is a 4. This is at least 5, but this can't be a 7. So this is 8 or 9, which makes this 6 or 7. 21. These add to 10 at most, so we need the rest of this shaded to get to 21. The outies of 21, actually we're not sure because we don't know what this one is. Well, we got 3 outies of... Okay, so 45 minus 21 from those shaded cells, minus another 3. So we have 21 outies in these 3. These 3 add to 21. So... yeah, I'm not sure. We can't do 876 because that breaks this cell. So we must use a 9. It's okay. Hey, Panthera. This is at least 5. Can't be a 7. So this is 7 or 8. This is a pair. That might help. This is a 5-8 pair. $19. So we have 3 already. So these 2 add to 16. That's 7, 9. So this can't be a 9. This has to be 7 and 9. Oh no. This has to be shaded then. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. So if this was not shaded, then this would have to be 9, 7, and that doesn't work. So this has to be shaded. And so now this 19, these add to 8. So to get to 19, we do have to shade all of this. And these sum to 11. We can't do 2, 9, 3, 8. We could do 4, 7. We can't do 5, 6. So they are 4, 7. Wait, the order? Not really. We need to get to 21 and 4. These add to a maximum of 16. So this has to be at least 5. Which is unsurprising. Seven in box 7. Yes, that is placed. Okay, that helps because that sees that. That's a 6. So that makes this an 8. This is a triple. 5, 6, 9. This is a pair. 6, 8. This sees the 5, 8 pair, so that's the 6, that's an 8. Okay, so these add to 21. We already have 9. So these 2 add to 12. So how are we adding to 12? 4, 8 looks possible. Does 5, 7 look possible? Unfortunate. There's 2 ways to do it. These 2 add to 7 or 9. So this is a 5 or a 7. 8's placed in box 9. Oh yeah, it is. That's an 8. So then that's a 4 to add to 12. So then that's 7 and 4, and that's 5. Hopefully this adds to 19. Looks like it does, yeah. And so then this adds to 21. So we have 7 plus 8 is 15. So we need another 6 to get there. That makes that add to 8. So that's an 8. These add to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. And we need 8 in that row. This row we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8 and 9. You know the order. This row we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 and 9. You know the order. That cell's a 9. Correct. This is not a 6 anymore. So what do we need here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, and 9. Now, is any of that restricted? This can't be a 5. I guess this is also 7, 9. That's not a 9. So in this box we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 7. Oh, this is done for the box. That's a 4. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. Don't think I know the order. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 9. Tell me how this resolves. This we need a triple. 5, 6, 7. Anything, viewer? This can't be 5 or 6. So that's 7. These are 5, 6, 9. I trust this. I think that's right. It can't be 6. This can't be 6. So that's 5 and 6. That's 9. That's helpful. This can't be a 5, so that's 6. Okay, we're resolving stuff now. That 4C's down. We need that 5, and we need an 8, and then that gives us 8 and 5, and we're done. Very nice, Panthera. That was a neat idea. Oof. I need a minute or two for a break, and then I'll be right back with the next puzzle. Hey, sorry for the longer break, but I'm back. We got the links to here. Alrighty, our bet cell is row 5, column 3. So this puzzle is Cracks in the Stone by Paws. So we have normal irregular Sudoku rules. So what is irregular Sudoku? Well, just like normal Sudoku, in every row and in every column, we're putting the digits 1 to 9. But instead of having 3 by 3 boxes, we instead have regions that are denoted in, they can be any shape and they're denoted by these bold outlines. So we'd have 1 to 9 in this shape, we'd have 1 to 9 in this shape, 1 to 9 in this shape, etc. So that's irregular. That's why it's called irregular. We have normal X rules. So these two blue diagonals that are marked, we have the digits 1 to 9 there as well, exactly once. So they work just like a row or column. And then we also have anti-knight. So this is highly restricted. So anti-knight, let's take this center cell for an example, the green cell. So where can a chess knight move in chess? Well, it can go 2 in one direction, 1 in another direction. So it can go here, or it could go 2 and 1 like this, etc. So there's 8 cells that a chess knight could capture from green. And so what we're saying is that a digit in green cannot repeat in any of the purple cells. So you sort of have to do a scan in the knight move direction and prevent digits from repeating that way. And those are the rules. And apparently there's an Easter egg hidden in this puzzle. Let's see if we can find it. So this is just going to be scanning. I think this is a big scan puzzle, but hopefully it'll be fun. I'm sure it will be, since Paws makes good puzzles. So I think the first thing I just kind of want to point out is we almost have 3 regions in these 3 columns. So let me mark that in green. So now I'm going to remove from green this. So green is three sets that is 1 to 9 because it's 3 columns. I can remove this region, and that removes an entire set of 1 to 9. And I can remove this region, which removes an entire set of 1 to 9. And so now what we have is green is a set of 1 to 9, but so is purple. This is called the law of leftovers. And so if we remove all the green purples, that means that these 2 cells must be the same digit as each other. So I'm just going to keep that in blue. So remember that blue is the same digit. We probably have more of that going on. Let's see if I can scan some more of that. Let's just make that green and let's just check here. So I can remove this entire region here. So what I'm seeing is, let's make this purple and let's make this purple. So if we remove the green purples, then we can see that, wait, how did that happen? I must be missing something. I should not have highlighted this purple. That's what happened. Great. So now these overlaps are gone. And so now we know that these purple cells go in these green cells. We don't know exactly which one's a clone of which. But we know that neither of them is blue. There's something similar with these cells, I'm pretty sure. All right, so maybe we don't look at this yet. Okay, so Sayori is looking at 9s in this region, and we can see that this 9 sees all of these, and this 9 sees these. So 9 is in one of these two cells. That does look up here, and so 9's in one of these 3 cells. Oh, it can't be here. So 9's in one of these 2. So now in this region, yes, 9 sees up there. So 9's in one of these 2. So these 9's line up, meaning that this makes an X-wing on 9's. So 9's can't go here. 9 can't go on the diagonal. So 9's in one of these 3. And these 9's line up this way as well. So that can't be a 9. So 9's in one of these 2. And it can't be in both of these. So 9 is definitely in one of these 2 cells. I don't know if that helps, but... So we kind of know the 9's in column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4, column 5, column 6. So column 7 and 8 need 9's, but they can't be here, 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 or here, or here. So 9's naively are in these cells. But they can't go, because 9's are here, they can't go here. So the 9 in this region is in this L shape. Nine can't go here because of anti-knight. So where does, so we've marked everywhere 9's can be, and this bottom right region now only has one place for 9's. So let's just double check. 9 see there, this 9 sees here, this 9 sees, well, the 4. This 9 sees here by knight's move. Did we ignore blue for no reason? Right, in this region, this 9 sees down, and blue is repeated there. And then, why can't 9 be here? Did I mess up? Oh, 9 can't be here because 9's in one of these 2, and that sees there by knight's move. So yeah, this is the 9 in the region. And that helps a lot because now we know that these are the 9's, and we know that this is a 9. Sees that by knight's move, but of course that also sees that 9. Now we're down to, we have all the 9's placed. That's just done. Okay, nice. Okay, what's next? Three from the top right. So in this region, 3 can't go in any of these. 3 can't go in these. This 3 sees here. So 3's in one of these 2. 3 in this region. That 3 sees over, that 3 sees over. This 3 sees there. Oh, this 3 sees up. The 3's in one of these 2. In this region, obviously these aren't 3's. I don't see what to do in this region yet. I'm missing the important bit, aren't I? Oh, these 3's look right. That places this 3. Very nice. Okay, so in this row, this region has a 3 already. These can't be 3s. That can't be a 3. So in this row, 3's in one of these 3. Maybe I don't want to mark that yet, though. This region, these 3's look down. That 3 looks over, so 3 is in 2 spots in this region. Placed now. Well, this 3 can go here, that's the issue. Three in box 3 is placed. Unless you mean a different box 3. Hey, Paws, how you doing? We basically placed the 9s, that's all you missed. Can't really, oh, no, it can't. Right, so we said that this cell, because of law of leftovers, goes in one of these 2. And it can't go here because of knight's move. So if this is 3, then this is also 3. Now is that a, but that sees a 3 as well. So this can't be a 3 because of law of leftovers. So that's a 3. So now that restricts 3 in this region, doesn't it? So this 3 sees down, that 3 sees over. It's at least in a line here. Do I have any other? Oh, this 3 on the diagonal sees there. So now it's in these 2 cells. This region, these 3's see that. Oh, also the diagonal is seen. The 9's not a 3. That 3 sees there. That 3 sees there. So in this region, the 3's are in. Oh, how about this cell? No, okay. These 2. And when 3 is limited like this, they see these 2. Wherever the 3 is, it's going to see both of these. So that places this 3. So which region still needs a 3? This region needs a 3. Can't be here. Can't be in either of these 2 because the knight's move. Oh, it can't be on the diagonal. Oh, 3 can't be on the diagonal. Remember, blues are the same, so that's not 3. So 3 is placed there. So now, yeah, this region's going to need 3 from this row because it can't come from here. That 3 sees there. It's not in blue. It's not there. So yeah, that 3's just placed there. That places that 3. I think we have all the 3's done now. Very nice. Okay, what's next? We do have some 7's. Okay, so this region, 7 can't be here or here. Whoops, not all of them. I don't see any other restriction on 7's there. In this region, 7 can't be here, obviously not there. No. Seven in column 3. It's not here or here because of knight's move. It's not here because of knight's move or that 7. Oh, it can't repeat in the region anyway. So 7 is one of these 2 for the column. Can I do anything more than that? I don't like marking that, but it does mean now in this column, can't be in these two. Can't be in this one. Rows 4 and 6. So 7 in this row, not repeated in the region, not repeated by knight's move, not repeated in this region. What do I do with this? Maybe I should just highlight every cell that can be 7 and go from there. That might be an easier strategy here. Or at least just corner mark every single cell that can be 7. Maybe I go row by row or something like that. So these can be 7s. In this row, these can be 7s. No 7s in this row. Here, can't repeat in the region. Repeat in that region. So 7s are in. Are they? That 7 can't go. Oh, shoot. 7s are in these 3. We have a 7 in this row. In this row, can't put 7s in any of those. Can't put 7 here or here. I think that's it for 7s there. And then in this row, no 7 there. I think we're pretty free on 7s here. Not here though. Right. Remember, 7s were limited like this, so when we do this row, we can't put it here or here. So 7s are in these cells. And then here, can't put it here or here. Can't go here because of this 7. So this is naively everywhere 7s can go. That's amazing, Chip. Hedgehog snuck in and started eating the cat food. I'm sure that cat wasn't too crazy about that. So 7 being limited to these two points down, making that not a 7. Now these 7s point right, making none of these 7s. These 7s are now limited here, so that can't be a 7. What else can we do? Okay, so on this diagonal, 7's only in these two. And they both see... Wait, do they both see something? They both see... Wait. No. Do they both see anything? This cell. They both see this cell. If this were a 7, then that removes 7 from the entire negative diagonal. Yeah, so that's not a 7. So now in this region, I guess we're limited like that. Row 6, column 5. Okay, got that done. Also this one. Okay, so these three, so in the H region, 7's limited to these three. And those all see this cell, so that's not a 7. So now in these two regions, or actually, yeah, in these two regions, we have 7's only in the top 2 rows. So that's all the 7's we get. So that's not a 7. That places this 7. So that's not a 7. These 7's point right. So that's not a 7. So now in this region, blue is the only place for 7. So those 7's are placed. That places this 7 and this 7 and this 7 and that 7. And I think we're done with 7's magically. Very nice. And now I can get rid of blue. Who's next? We got 3s, 7s, and 9s. Okay. 4. So I guess the question is, where's 4 go in this region? Yes, 4 is only one of these two for the region. Naked single, really? Okay, well, it looks like there's no... Okay, it can't be a 1. It can't be 2, 3. I think 4 is possible. Can it be a 5? No, not 5. Can it be a 6? No. 7, 8, 9. Oh, so that's a naked 4. That sees here. That places this 4. Very nice spot. So 4 is in one of these two. So in this region here, this 4 does a lot of work because it sees here by diagonal. So 4 is in one of these three, and so that makes the 4s line up. That means these can't be 4, so that places this 4. So in this region, 4 can't be in any of those, or that one, or this one, so 4's point right. So in this region, obviously those aren't 4. 4 sees there, these 4's point right. So 4 is in one of these two in the region. But if 4 is limited like this, then they can't be here. So that's not a 4. So that's a 4. What region still needs a 4 then? This region needs a 4. So those aren't 4. Obviously givens aren't 4. Those aren't 4. Okay, so 4 is just placed here and placed here. That looks up. And then we're left with this, which can't be resolved on its own. That was nice with 4s. So yeah, we have a triple left in column 1, so let's just fill that. 1, 2, and 8. This can't be a 2. This negative diagonal has only 3 left. It needs 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8, it looks like. This 8 sees here. Do we have any other 8s? No. So one of these two is an 8. Does that do anything interesting? So maybe the 8 in this diagonal is interesting? Maybe. I don't know. So obviously it's not in any of the givens. And then it can't repeat in this region. Can't. That sees a given. It's not quite interesting enough. Okay. What else is restricted? This column has 4 left. Maybe that's helpful. We need 2, 5, 6, 8. 2, 5, 6, 8. That's not a 2. Maybe not. In fact, this whole region is 2, 5, 6, 8. Oh, this 8 does see right. True. This whole row needs a 1, 2, 5, and 6. So 1 is limited to these two. Maybe 1s could be interesting. Ah, this cell here is a 2 or a 6. It's not in this region. We make that blue. Where does blue go in this region? Well, it can't be 5, 3, 9, 4, or 7 because it's 2 or 6. Can't be here by Knight's Move. It sees this by Sudoku. So this is the blue 2, 6. And because of the thing we did with these 3 columns, you remember, this got removed, and so we have the this 4 now. These 4s are the same. Okay, unfortunate. We already knew that. What about here though? So let's make all these green, and then we'll color these regions purple. Those are purple. So we can get rid of green purples. Get rid of green purples. These 7s match up already. These 3s match up already. So this is 1, 2, 5, 6. These are the same. Let's just give those orange. And they are not the same as blue. So do we want to ask about this region, orange in this region? Because 1, 2, 5, 6 is not these givens. Orange can't be in these 3, and orange can't be here. So this one's orange. Is a 1, 2, 5, 6. And then orange in this region, these aren't 1, 2, 5, 6. Orange can't go here by Sudoku. It can't go here by Knight's Move. So it's in one of these 2. Can I reduce that? That's an interesting point. So we have a 2, 6, 8 triple on this diagonal. And there's always an orange cell seeing one of these, right? So we can't be this, whatever this is on the triple, we can't be. Whatever this is on the triple, we can't be. And then this by Knight's Move. So these can't be 2 or 6. So they're 1, 5s. And so we know orange is in one of these 2 as a 1, 5. I can corner mark that basically. Blue in this region is the question. So we obviously don't go here. We're not a 7 or a 9. So, oh, this is blue, just 2 or 6, and that places our 4s. So we're done with 4s. We want to ask about blue in this row because 2, 6 don't go in any of these. And they also can't repeat here. So blue's in one of these two in the row. Oh, I think this can't be blue because it would be the third of the 2, 6, 8 triple. So wouldn't that mean that this would have to be the orange in the region? Oh no, the E region has an orange. Oh no, I was misreading the region. This would be the non-orange 1, 5. Which seems okay. How about this region? Where does blue go in this region? Did I highlight it correctly? I think I did. So it's not 7, 4, 3, or 9, and it's not repeated here. So blue is in one of these two, which affects this region. So blue can't repeat here, can't be here. It's not a 3, it's not a 4. So blue is in one of these two in this region. Oh, Knight's Move here. Oh, nice. Yeah, this sees blue by Knight's Move. So actually blue is 6. We actually have a name for it now. So maybe we can finish 6s. These can't be 6. These can't be 6. That's a 2, 8 pair in the box now. Okay, how are we doing on 6s? So where's 6 in this row? Obviously none of these are 6s. That's not a 6, it sees 1. Actually, I wanna highlight them anyway, just so that we know where we're standing. Makes it easier to scan. So 6 is in one of these two. So I'll put blue there. In this row, that can't be 6, that can't be 6, that can't be 6. We're one of these 3. Here, that's not a 6, 6, 6. Oh, in this row, 6 is just placed. That's handy. That's not a 6, and that's not a 6. So in this row, I think we're in one of these two. And in this row, we're in, that can't be 6. Okay, so 6 in this region then. We only have one blue cell. I think that makes sense. Let me just double check. So 6 is not these. 6 is not on the diagonal. Oh, it's not that one either. Okay, so that 6 looks down. This 6 sees that by Knight's Move, and that. Okay, yeah, so that's a 6. So now that's not blue, and that's not blue. And that's not blue. So now in this row, that's a 6. So that means that that's a 6, and that's a 6. And we're done with 6s. Nice. This is 2, 5, 8. Out of 2. Orange in this box, I'm being told. So it's 1 or 5, so it's obviously none of these. Can't be a repeat in the row. Can't repeat by Knight's Move. And that makes it a 5. Very cool. So orange is 5. Means it has to be here. Okay, can we finish 5s now? This is a 5. 5 in this row. None of those. Can't repeat there. Knight's Move. Looks like we're limited to these two. And actually in this region, that's the only place for 5, for sure. Knight's move, yeah, that's a 5. Okay. And in this row, I mean, we already know 5 is one of these two. Yeah, so it's got to be here. And then we just have the last row. That's an 8, by the way. That's 2, that's 8. These are not 8s, so that's an 8. And this is 2 and 5. All right, 5s are done. So that means this is 2 and 1, and this is 8. This should start speeding up now. That's a 1. In this region, we need a 2, because it can't be there. And 8. That's a 1. This is not 8, so this is 1, this is 2. Very cool puzzle. As I suspected, it was a lot of scanning, but we got it. I think this is a 1. Here this is a pair. We need a 1 and no, not 5. 1 and 8. You know the order? Probably. What's this one then? It's a 2. What's this one? Also a 2. What do we need here? We need a 1 and 1 and an 8 also. Okay, we gotta have a knight's move. Yeah, that 1 sees there. So that's 8, that's 1, that's 8, that's 1. And we're done. That cell was an 8. And the last cell we filled, so that's awesome. Very cool. Thanks, Paws. Yeah, what's the Easter egg? You can let us know in chat. Oh, interesting. So it makes normal 3x3 regions. Oh, Kenny, thank you for the super chat for getting the bet cell right. Nice.
Kenny for donated $8 through super chat. For getting the bet cell right, smiley face.
Oh, and it has the same exact solution as Excalibur? That's funny. Very interesting. Cool. Well, let's move on to the next puzzle. And thank you, Kenny. Leaks. All right. This puzzle's called Blockers. It's by Emphyrio, and it's just a standard arrow puzzle. So we have normal Sudoku rules in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box. We have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. And then the way arrows work is you have a circle, and then you have an arrow coming out. Digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. And this is just two overlapping arrows. They share a circle. But so if I do 2, 4 here, that sums to 6. But as you can see, that wouldn't be possible because now I can't do 1, 5. But actually, let's make this sum to 9 so it's easy. So we can do 4, 5, and we can do 2, 7. And so that adds to 9, that adds to 9, and that is a 9. So that's how arrows work. And that's it. Those are the rules. So yeah, this guy's got 3 arrows coming out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 cells. 6 cells, 1 through 6 adds to 21. We divide that by 3, that's 7. So that means that this must add to at least 7. Or we're not going to be able to do it. I'm sure that's the break-in, right? Let's see. 9's in one of these 3. Okay, so these 4 cells can't use a 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 14. If we divide that by 2, that's also 7. So this is at least 7. Same thing here. This is at least 7. And same thing here. This is at least 7. And so now we know that this must have a 1 on it then. So there's a 1 in one of these two. Because otherwise this would also have to be there. So 4 cells, 1, 2, 3, 4 adds to 10. So this is 5 or 6. If it were 5, would be 1, 4 here with a 2, 3 here. And if we were 6, then we'd be 1, 5 here with a 2, 4 here. So there's always a 2 in one of those. 5 is always in this column. So one of these is 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can't be 1 or 2. It could be 3. This always uses a 4. This always uses a 5. So it's 3 or 6. That's really interesting. 7 because of the... So if we wanted this to be 7, then these would be 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would have to be the 2, 5, and this would have to be the 3, 4. Should make this 1, 5, 6. Ah, that would make this 1, 5, 6, and that would make this 3, 4, 7. That doesn't work. Oh, because the twos are, yeah, that doesn't work. So this can't be 7. 8 would be 2, 3, 4. Actually, we don't know. How would we make 8? 2, 6 would work. That would make this 1, 4, 5. 3, 5 doesn't work. Yeah, so this would only be 2, 6. So now this couldn't be 1, 7, 2, 6. So this would be 3, 5. So this would have... Oh, and that doesn't work either. If this is a 3, 5, then this is 2, 4. That adds to 6, but then the 6 is now out of here. So this is a 9, actually. These are not 9s. I wonder if we have the same issue with up here with anything. Emphyrio. You don't remember your own bet cell. Awesome. I wouldn't either, to be honest. Let's see. Right, so this 9 looks up. You can't ever put a 9 on an arrow like that. So 9s are here. That points right. So now 9's in one of these two in the box. 9 in this column is in one of these two. Eight's not going on these arrows anymore, so 8's in one of these three. Actually, where does 8 go in this column also? Because we can't put an 8 on this arrow because you can't put a 1 on it. 8's not here, and 8 would blow out that sum. So this is an 8-9 pair. Which means 7 goes on one of these arrows. So this is either 2-7 or this is... Oh, and 7 can't go on this arrow. Very nice, because that can't be 1-7 for 8. So 7 goes on here with a 2. That's 2-7. And that means that if this did not use a 3, it would be impossible. So this is either 3-4 or 3-5. Yeah, another way to put that is we have to put 3 somewhere in the column. So now these 2s are looking up. That means that 2s are in one of these. Probably on here. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that would work, right? Would either be 2-5 or 2-6. Ah, and so now where does 6 go in the column? That's a very good point. Another thing we could say is this is 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I guess 6 in the column works better. So that resolves all of this. Means that's the 7, that's the 8. This is 1, 5. That places the 2. What did I say? 1, 5. 2, 5. What am I doing? Let's not place the 2. 8. These are both 2. So this can't be 2-6. So it can't be 1-7 or 2-6. So this is the 3-5, and this is the 2-6. That puts a 3 here. We knew that was a 3. That makes this 4 and 2. Are we restricted on how we make 9? Not really. Can 3 be on here? 3, 6? Yeah, it can be. It's on one of these. What can this 9 be? It can't be 1, 8, it can't be 2, 7. It could be 3, 6, it can't be 4, 5. So it is 3, 6. We have a triple remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4 are used. We need 5, 7, 8. These can't be the 5s, so the 5 is placed. That makes that 9 and 8. So this is placed as well. It's whatever's left, a 5. These are a pair. 4 and 9, it looks like. Wait, what did I do wrong? Row 1, column 4 is wrong. True. There's a 5 here. What am I actually missing then? I'm missing a 6. This is still 4 and 9. Okay, how would we add to 7 if this was 7? So could not be 1, 6. We'd be 2, 5 or 3, 4. How would we add to 8? We couldn't be 1, 7. Couldn't be 2, 6. So we'd be 3, 5. Still have options. So these add to at least 14, which means these add to at least 14. So we could be 5, 9, 6, 8. We can use a 7 because they can add to more than 14. That doesn't seem that helpful. Garion's point is if this is a 7, then 8, 9 are out. And if this is an 8, we can't put a 4 on the arrows. So 4, 9 are out. I don't see why this can't be 5, 6. Okay, if this were a 5, this would be 2, 3. So now 1, 2, 3, and 5 would be used up in the column. So this would be 4, 6 minimum, which is way too big. So that can't be a 5. 6 would be 2, 4. So we'd have 2, 4, 6 used up. 1, 2, 4, 6. We'd have 3, 5 adding to 8. That works. If this is a 7, this can't be a 7 because that removes 7 from the whole box. In fact, 7's in one of these two in this box. So neither of these are 7s. If this were a 5, we'd have 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think this can be a 5 either. For the same reason. It's 5, 2, 3. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 5 used. 4, 6 adds to 10. Where's the follow-up here? Okay, so Ice Cube's making a parity argument. This column sums to 45. Without the 1, it sums to 44. An arrow plus its circle is always even, so 40. So we're still even. We're still even. So these two must sum to an odd number. We know there's an odd present, so we need to use an even number with the 7. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 with a 7. It's not 4, that's not 6. Oh, we have a 2, 6 pair in the box. So it's a 4 or an 8 with the 7, that's not an 8. If we excluded the 4, these would sum to 2, 3, 5, 6. So if we excluded the 4, 2, 3, 5, 6 is 16. So I think we'd have, wait, I don't think it works. Because we'd have to do 2, 3, 5, 7, but we're not allowed to use the 7. No, it needed to be even. We'll do it again. 45 minus 1 is 44. That's even. We're still even. We're still even. This sums to an even amount. Oh, wait, no, it sums to an even amount. So with the 7, I need another odd. That's true. So what odd can I put in here? Can't put 1. Can't put 3, 5. So yeah, it has to be 7, 9. That's true. So these aren't 9s. So the 6 is going to be 2, 4. In fact, we just know this. We know that this is 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have 2, 4, and 3, 5. This is a pair. 4, 8. This 9 sees over, so this is 7 and 9. Oh, this 1, 5 has been resolved forever. This is a triple. I wonder if that's helpful. 1, 2, 4. So this is 1, 2, or 4. This is 8, 7, or 5. Unfortunately, we can be any of those. In fact, this is a 5, 7, 8 triple. So this triple is 3, 6, 9. This sees a 5, so that can't be the 3. Okay. We haven't really looked at this. We know that it has to be at least 5, so it's 6, 7, or 9. It sees a 5 and an 8. Is 6 difficult? 6, this would be 2, 4. This would be 1, 5. The 5 here would make it 1 and 5 like that. Not really seeing the next step here. We need to take both of these arrows together. How do we make 7? This couldn't be 1, 6, it couldn't be 2, 5, it would have to be 3, 4. So this is 7, that's 2 and 5. How would we make 9? Can't do 1, 8. We could do 2, 7 or 3, 6. All right, so chat is telling me that this can't be an 8. So if this is an 8, that forces this to be an 8. And then how do we make 8? So if this is an 8, is there a way to see this without writing it out? How do we make 8? We can't be 1, 7, or 2, 6, so it would be 3, 5. So this 8 would have to add to 3, 5, and this 8 would have to add using 3, 5, and that's too many 3, 5s in the row. So just to show, if this is an 8, we said this is 3, 5 to add to 8. And then now where does 8 go in this row? It can't be in these 3. So 8 is forced here. And then how do we make 8? Can't be 1, 7, can't be 2, 6. So this is also 3, 5, and now we have too many 3, 5s. So this is the 6, and it's 2, 4. And this is the 8, and it's 3, 5 this way. So I don't think this can be 7 anymore, because we can't be 1, 6, 2, 5, or 3, 4. So that's not a 7. Did this 6 do anything? I don't think so. It puts a 6 in one of these two. All right, so there's just a quad, or I guess it's a quint left here. I don't really want to fill a quint, but we can ask about the 6 maybe. So if this was a 6, this would be 2, 4. We can ask about how to add to 8 here. Could be 1, 7. It could be 2, 6. Either way seems to work. Okay, so if it's a 6, this is 2, 4. If this is a 9, we can't be 1, 8. We could be 2, 7. We can't be 3, 6. We can't be 4, 5. So this always has a 2 in it, and it's with a 4 or a 7. This is a 6. This would be 1, 5 this way. This was a 9. 1, 8 could go like this. 2, 7 could go either way. 3, 6 could go either way. Darn it. No, there's too many. And 4, 5 could go either way. I don't know. 4, 5 would go like that. No, no thank you. Yeah, 2, 7 wouldn't work because it's already here. So there were too many options. Oof, I don't see the next step. Arrow in row 1 in box 3. So these long chains. Okay, so how do we make 7? We can't do 1, 6. We could do 2, 5. Can't we do 3, 4? No, I don't see it. The 8 couldn't be 1, 7 or 2, 6. So the 8 would be 3, 5. The 7 would be 2, 5, or 3, 4. So these are from 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that interesting? We also have this one. Not quite interesting enough. The other 7, 8 then goes over here. Row 1, column 8 can't be an 8. Well, sure. Row 2, column 1, and row 1 is on the arrow. How do you make 8 using this? What? Weird. So where does blue go in this box is really the question to ask, and that's really strange. If it's a 2, then this is blue, and so it's forced up here. If it's a 4, then this is blue, and it's still forced up here. So blue is on this arrow. So how do we make 8? If it's 2, we'd have to be 2, 6. That's not possible. And if it's 4, you just can't do it. We have to be 4, 4. So that's never 8. That's only 7. Now what's that do? It means the 6 that's here goes with the 1 that's here. And we can't put a 2, 5 here, and we can't put a 2... Oh no, it would be here and here. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, because that's a 7, now we have to squeeze the 8, 9 in here. So that's 8, 9. Oh, and that 7 means this is not 2, 7. Okay, so yeah, now where does 2 go in this column? These 2s are locked here, so it can't be here. None of those are 2s. So 2 goes here. That goes with a 5. This is now 6 and 1. And this is 3, 4. That means blue has to be 4. That this is over, 3 and 4. That's not a 5. I feel like we should have got more from that. Okay, what's over here? 5 and 8. That one not enough to crack it? What's going on here? This arrow can't have a 5 on it anymore. And so now we can't do 2, 4, and 1, 5. So this is a 9, unsurprisingly. So this is... It could be 1, 8 this way. Can't be 2, 7. Could be 3, 6 this way. Or 4, 5 neither way. So that we're down to those. That's not too bad. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 6, it looks like. Ah, so this can't be 2, 6 anymore. So this is a pair. 2 and something. Why can't I see what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 2 and 9. What am I missing? Ones go here. I need a 3. Those go here. I need a 5. I need a 7. So the 1, 7 pair sees over. That's 8 and 7. That's 9 and 8. That's 6 and 3. That's not 6. This is not 8, so that's 5 and 4. I did something wrong. I filled these wrong. I don't need a 5. I need a 7. Alright. That's a 9. So I did not find it. Okay. 9 in row 8. 2 places. 9 looks up to here. 9 looks up to here, so that's an 8. 9, 7, 8. These aren't 7s. These aren't 9s. 8 looks down. That's 5 and 4. These aren't 4s. That's not 5. This isn't 8, so that's 6 and 3. It's not 3. This is 6. Oh, wait. That 6 looks up. That's 3. I was misreading my pencil marks. I need a 1. That's 7 and 1. 2 and 7. Okay, now it looks broken. I mean, now it looks like we've broken into the end. It doesn't look broken. It looks like we're finishing. That's what I meant to say. It looks like we're finishing. It's 2 is 6 and 2. 4 and 6. 8 and 4. 5 and 8. 3 and 5. Okay, that's all done. 3 looks up. 4 and 3. One, 2, 3. We have 4, 5, and 8. That's not 4. These aren't 5. So that's 5, 8, and 4. Bet sells a 4. Unless I did something wrong again. Let's make sure we finish the puzzle. 8 looks up. Looks like we're good. Yes. Thanks, Emphyrio. That was fun. Couple intricate parts there. Was this intended with this cell being on this arrow because of the interaction with these? Because that was neat, but I don't know how you guys spotted that. All right, well, we have time for another puzzle. Holy crap. Did not expect that. All thermos are given. All right, let's read the rules and see what's actually going on here. This is Shuriken Shikaku by Blobz. We have normal Sudoku rules, so every row, column, and box has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Digits in cages sum to the clue in top left corner. We have 2 cages. So all that means is these 4 sum to 23 and these 4 sum to 23. Digits on thermometers increase from the bulb end. So these are all thermometers. So we have a bulb end, which is a circle, and then we have a line coming out of it. And our digits increase as you go. They have to keep strictly increasing. So if I put a 3 here, this has to be strictly bigger than 3. So I could put, say, a 5. Then I could go to 6 if I want. That is strictly bigger. And then I could go to, say, 8. And that would finish this thermo correctly. What I can't do is go back down to, like, 4 here. That's just no good. You have to keep getting bigger. The grid is completely covered by non-overlapping rectangles, such that each rectangle contains exactly one circle, and the digit in the circle denotes the number of cells in that rectangle. A 1 by 1 single cell with a circle is valid. Digits may repeat in rectangles if allowed by other rules. So each of these circles, so the entire grid is filled with rectangles, and each of these circles is in a rectangle. And the number of cells in the rectangle is the circle. So if I make this a 4, for example, then I could make a rectangle like that. That would have 4 cells. That would work. And I could make it a 8, for example, and I could do 2 by 4 like that. And that would work. That would be a good rectangle. So that's how that works. And digits may repeat in rectangles if allowed by other rules. So the rectangles are just to fill the value in the circle. They don't really do anything else. So other than 1, we can't put primes in circles. So is it worth going through every single one of these circles and putting non-primes in there? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. So we could be 1. We could be 2. 2 is also a prime that works. Oh no, primes do work. You just do 1 by the prime. Never mind. I'm completely wrong about that. You could do like 5 like that. Okay, so 23s are the starting point probably, because the only way to make 23 is 5, 7, 8, 9. That's not true. 23 and 4 is actually not restricted. I was thinking 23 and 3 would be 6, 8, 9. Oh boy. Good thing it's the last puzzle of the stream. So where do we actually start? One in row 9. So 1 can't be anywhere but in the bulb of a thermo. Can't be anywhere further along a thermo. So that actually places this one here. So now these add to 22. That's kind of restricted. So we have to have a 9, because otherwise 7, 8, 9 adds to 21. So there is a 9 in here. And the only place a 9 could go, the other ones would break thermos, is here. And so now these are, these add to 10. So these add to 13. So we could do 5, 8, or we could do 6, 7. 5, 8 only works one way. True, this can't be an 8, so that's not an 8, so that's not a 5. Because if this were an 8, this would have no value. So this has to be bigger than 5, 6, 7. So this has to be 6, 7, 8. We care about 9 in this box. So you can't be so it can't be here because of that 9. Can't be midway along a thermo. So 9's in one of these two. How can this be an 8? Well, this the thermal increases, so 9 in box 1 now. So these can't be, okay, so where can 9 be in box 1? Can't be here. Can't be midway along a thermo. So 9's in one of these two in the 23 cage. So 9's pincer this. Can't be here. 9's in one of these two. That means 9's not on this thermo. So 9 is placed here. Nine in this column, apparently. So we can't be here because these 9's point. These are midway along the thermo. That's midway along. That's midway. 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 That sees a 9. So 9 goes in this circle here. There's a 9 down here. Can't be here. One of these is a 9. What? Am I not understanding the rules? It just says rectangle. This is a rectangle. Why does it have to be a 3x3 box? Okay, yeah, I mean, I thought you were talking generically. I thought you were saying generically 9's are always 3x3. But that doesn't seem to be what you were saying. You're saying this specific 9 has to be 3x3. So it can, okay, so it can't be 1x9. And then the only factors of 9 are 3 then. So it must be a 3x3. So how are we making a 3x3? We can't do it like this. That takes in a circle. We can't do it like this. That still uses a circle. Can't do it like that. That uses a circle. So we can't have this be the right edge. If this were the, so if this were the middle, we can't do that. Or sorry, we can't do that. We could do this. Can't do that. This for the left edge. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, yeah. So I'm convinced that this is the region for that 9. Hey Thomas, stream's going well. Last puzzle of the stream here, probably. We had some good puzzles. So what can this do then? Let's make this purple. It could be a 1, obviously. It could be a 2 pretty easily. It could be a 3 fitting in there. Now, how could we do 4? Because we can't do a 4 this way or this way. We can't do a 4 like that or like that. So I think it's 1, 2, or 3. Nine in box 2, I'm being told. Okay, so 9's one of these two. Can this not be a 9? Ah. So if this circle were a 9... Oh, I think it could just take the whole top row. That would work. It can't be a 3 by 3, but it could take the whole top row. Nine in box 8. Can't be here or here. So 9's one of these two. So this can't be a 9 because we can't take the whole row or the whole column. And there's nowhere to fit a 3 by 3 box, not by a long shot. So this is a 9. And that places this 9. And so now this 9 must take the whole row. That's the only way it's going to work. That just takes the whole row. Boom. That's done. This cell here, what can it actually be? It could be a 1. 2 is easy. 3 is easy. How could we be a 4? I think it's wedged in. It can't do a 2 by 2. So it is 1, 2, or 3. We could give that a color if we wanted to, but maybe we don't color these right now. Hey Thunderbolt, how you doing? That places 9 in this box. True. Oops. Places 9 here. Nines are done. That's 9. So this needs to be... See, it can't use its whole row. It can't use its whole column. So this needs to be a 3 by 3. I suspect it's here. It's blocked. It can't take this row because it's blocked by this circle. And it can't take this row because it's blocked by this circle. So I think, yeah, this is definitely just its own region here. How are the rest of the 9s done? Can this not be a 9 anymore? Okay, so it can't take its row, it can't take its column, and there's nowhere to squeeze in a 3 by 3. We can't do that, and we can't do that, and those are the only ways. So this is not a 9. So that's a 9 and that's a 9. In fact, it could be a 1. 2 is easy, 3 is easy, but 4, oh, it could fit a 4. Actually, we could fit up to 8. Unfortunate. This one can't exceed 4. No, it can take its whole row. Darn it. 1 in column 5. These are midway along the thermo. These are midway. Wait, where does the 1 go? It goes in this. It goes in this one. Hey Felix. Ah, was that your Sudoku first? Your ToadUnloader? Awesome. Hope you enjoyed the solve. You unload the toad. You think we can place 8 in box 8. Let's think about what this can be, because that might be really helpful. 3 is its minimum, and obviously 3 ought to be possible. Yeah, we can do 3. We could do 4, 5, 6 just by going straight right. So the question is, can we do... How much can we go up? 1, 2, 3. We can only go 3 up, obviously. We hit this. And we can't use this column to make a bigger shape. So yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. But the key is it's not 8. This could be 8, but this can't be. So none of these can be 8s. You can't put 8 this low in a thermo. So yes, 8 is actually placed. Good one. Row 3, column 4 is a hidden single 2. Hidden single 2. Okay. So where does 2 go? This could be a 2, couldn't it? This could be a 2. I'm not sure we use the same definition of hidden single there. What is it, the row, column, or box that it's hidden in? Are you just saying the circle shape can only be 2? 2, 3 pair? Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying. But anyway, let's look at this circle anyway. So it can't be a 1 because it sees a 1. It's very easy for it to be a 2. It can also be a 3. It can't grow to 4 though. So yeah, it's a 2 or a 3. Okay, that's not what hidden single means, but that's okay. It's difficult to communicate in chat when people use different definitions for very common terms. Let's see here. Just from the thermo, this can't be bigger than 5. Doesn't really help. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Can we get to 5? 5 requires a straight line. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. That's 4. It can't be a 5. Hey Tony, how you doing? Pencil mark 1. Just anywhere, or? I'm not pencil marking all ones. Like that? Okay, I'm sure that'll help. If you spotted something interesting with ones, feel free to describe. Let's see here. Carl has a point about row 9, column 4. Can't be 3 because of row 7, column 6. True. This can't be a 3 because that would be 3, 2, 1, and that breaks this cell. Okay. Starts to force the regions in box 8. Okay, so this is at least 4. So let's make it purple. It can no longer grow upwards because it wouldn't be able to expand more. So it's got to go right by at least that much. And it's not allowed to that. So now what about this one? Or should I ask, what region is this cell in? Where is it circled? It's not getting it from here, so it has to get it from this circle. The circle's not going around his corner. So let's use yellow for this one. And it has to use this circle. Sayori found a 1. That 1 is limited in row 6. That's true. It can't be in any of these. So it's in one of these two, which means that's not a 1. So that actually propagates up the whole thermo. Yeah, if it grew up, it would be a 4. So it could be a 2 or 4 if it had to only take these. But it could also just grow right, and it could be a 3, 4, 5, or 6. So I don't think that limits it. Well, it can't be a 6, but if it grew to 5 here, this would actually be 6. It would use all that. That would have to take those. This cell here is either part of this region or this region. If it's part of this region, then that's a 3. I don't think this can be 2. No, maybe it can. If that's 2, then this is 4. I don't see what to do there. Ah, true, it might not be able to be a 1. If this was a 1, it would be its own thing. And then these would have to be taken by yellow, and then yellow would have to be done. And so now who takes this cell? It needs a circle, but it can't go around corners. So that's not a 1. Is that interesting? So this either takes all 3 of these or it takes these 2. There's no other option. One in column 6 can be placed. Ah, this one's not here. These are all parts of thermos. Yep, one's placed. That's a 1. One's in one of these 2. Row 4, column 7. I can trivially see how it would grow to 3. But yeah, I don't think it can get bigger than that. One in column 3. Can't be here. Can't be. Yep. Okay. So that's a 1. So it's its own little doohickey. We'll make that gray. That's not a 1. One's in one of these three. One's in one of these two. That's it for ones. Oh, how about this box? One of these three. This box. One of these two. Okay, so the question is where, maybe this isn't quite what Garion's point is, but I'm going to ask, where does this get a circle from? You're not allowed to go around a corner, so these two are definitely in the same region. You can use purple. Maybe not purple. Just orange. These two are definitely in the same region as each other, and we're not allowed to go right more. So now this one, where does this has to come out. That's going to be yellow. Why not? And it can't turn a corner, so it's going to be, and it needs a circle, so it's got to keep going to get a circle. So this is not growing either of those directions. So this could be a 3 or a 4. Now where does this get a circle from? It could get it from here. Hey Robbie, how you doing? I think that was Garion's point. So this is at least 2, so this is at least 3, so it's got to grow. It could get pretty big though. It could get up to 8. No, it can't be 8. It could get up to 7. Wait. Can this act? Okay, it can't be 8 because of the thermo. It can't be 7, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, if it's a prime, it can only be up to 5. So can it be a 6? Is actually no. This stops at 4. No, this stops at 5. 4 would go like this or like this, and 5 would go like that. So this is 3, 4, or 5 is the point. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 4. But it's not a 1. That's the point. Can't be a 3. Why not? Okay, it can't be 5. I think I agree with that. Because if orange was 5, then these cells all need to be part of this, and that would also be a 5. So 5 is too big for it. If this was a 3, that would be a 2, and that breaks this cell. That's true. This has to be 4. So we're either growing to 4 like this, or we're taking these. These seem more likely to me. Might as well fill that. We have a 2, 3 pair in the box now. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is at least 5. So this is 5 or 6. I really like this being 4 and this being 6, but can't prove it. If this were 5, it takes all of these. Then this is 4, so it would take these. And then this would be part of this circle, I guess. And this would go right. So I think it works. Row 3, column 1 needs a circle. Aha, yeah, this can't go around a corner. So this gets a circle from here. What color should be used for this one? Looks like green is safe. So maybe we need to do something elsewhere to resolve the two ways this resolves. Row 7, column 9 needs a circle. Okay. It looks like it has two choices to me. Yeah. So Kenny's saying this can't. Or was it Kenny? He's saying that this has somewhat limited. Can't be a 1. 2 is easy. 3 is easy. 4 is easy. 5, though, is not possible, right? That's 2, that's 3. That's 3, yeah. Can't be 5. 6 is... How would we do 6? We do 6 like that. And then 8 would require taking another circle, so we're not 8. Eight in box 2 placed, question mark. This 8 looks up. That can't be 8. That can't be 8. True, 8 is placed. That's an 8. Nice spot, Loretta. So 8 is somewhere here. It's not here. Whoa. Eight in box 7. Okay, this 8 looks over 2 places. Interesting. So this 3, 4, where does it go in box 2? It's not in the same row. It's not on the same thermo. So it's on here somewhere. So if it were here, this would be 3, 4. and this would be 2, 3. Otherwise, it's here, and this would be 3, 4. So this is from 2, 3, 4. So it can't reach this 9 anymore, and I think that's really important. Because what's this 9 getting a circle from? It can't go around the corner. That would make this a 5. That's too big. So I think it's green. Does 23 come into play at some point? This was a 1, it would add to 13. So how would we add to 13? Can't be 4, 9. 5, 6. 5, 6 is 11. What am I doing? Can't be 4, 9. 5, 8 looks possible. 4, 7. What am I doing? 6, 7. 5, 8, or 6, 7. Those are both possible. Row 2, column 9 needs a circle. Okay, can't get it from here anymore. Couldn't this be a 6? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a 5 or higher. Eight in row 1. True. 8 in row 1 is... Wait, why not here? Well, 8's limited here, and so then 8's in one of these two. But why can't it be here? Oh, because the thermal goes this way, right? Yeah, so that's not 8. So we already have 17 in this box. So the other two, whatever 23 minus 17 is, the other two add to 6. So this cell is either part of a 1, 5 or 2, 4 sum, but it can't be 4. And so this is 1, 5, 2, 4 with an 8, and that's not a 4. They can't use 1s. So this can't be a 5. That's 1 or 2 now. That, yeah. So this can't be a 2. Because we're gonna have a 9 and an 8, that's 17. So we're gonna add to 18 or 19 with this cell. So we're gonna be with a 5 or a 4 up here. If row 1, column 1 was a 2, then we wouldn't be able to get to 23. Can't remember what reduced this to 1, 2, but I'm pretty confident I was right about that. I don't see how the row 1, 2s are limited. In box 9, The 8 is either in the 23 cage or row 7, column 9. You put an 8 is. Okay, yeah, 8's in one of these two in the box. It can't go anywhere else. Put an 8 in row 3, column 9. And the 8 in box 6 doesn't go anywhere. Okay, because 8's limited to these two, and in box 6, 8's limited somewhere in here. Not these two, not these two. So 8's limited, actually, that's much easier. In this box, 8's limited to these two, isn't it? So that looks down. This can't be an 8. That makes this an 8. That makes this an 8. How are we getting to 23? These add to 10. These need to add to 13. So now these are 6, 7 pair. Oh, this 8 looks over. That places this 8. If row 6, column 9 was an 8, then this cell would be a 9. And I'll leave it up to you to determine why it can't be a 9. Let's see here. So this can't be 6 anymore. Yeah, this 8 region's big. How are we doing that? I think there's only one way to fit it. I think it just has to be this. Like, how else is it going to work? It can't grow down. Can't grow left or right enough. So yeah, let's just pick a color for this. How about orange? Big 8. True. These 8's. So where's 8 go in this row? These 8's are taking it out of those. So 8's in one of these two cells. Ah, but that sees an 8 now. So 8 goes here. That can't be an 8. Ah, that places this 8. Unfortunately, that doesn't reduce this. That's the less restrictive 8. This cell now, what's it doing? Could do 2. One of these has to be a 2, because this needs to get one. This needs to be in one of these two circles, and whichever circle it joins, it forces it to be a 2. So one of these two is a 2, so that's not a 2. But this region here, what's it doing? It either goes up or it goes right, so it's always going to be a 2. But if it grew up, then now this region's too small. So it grows right. We'll go this blue. So now this region has to get out, and that's big. We're going to call this one, I guess I'll use gray. I'm running out of, so this is a 3, that's 2. So what's this do? This is not a, whoa, what mode was I in? Oh, because I was drawing the borders. That's not a 3. 3's in one of these two, but it can't be here anymore, so that's the 3. These were the same. 3 looks down. This now ends the gray region. This wants to be in either green or orange, but it can't be in orange. Orange can't reach it. So this is in green, so that does make green a 6. This is what I suspected would happen, but I couldn't prove it. What else can I do with this stuff? That's not a... These aren't 6s. Oh, this thermo is resolved. 4 and 5 are in that direction. This can't be 4, 5. That can't be 5. So we have 5, 6, 7 left in the box. That's not 7. That's not 5. Two in row 9 by Suri. Right, that can't be 2 because that can't be 1. So 2 goes here in the row. That's nice. That's not a 5 now. 2 or 4. I don't think it can be a 2, can it? Actually, can it get away with not being? Yeah, this could be a 2. 1 in box 3. Ah, that was placed. I don't know what happened to my other corner mark. Probably got replaced by this 8. Oh, that doesn't actually fix the 1s here. That does make that a 2 and that a 4. Very nice. I bet 2 in this box is restricted now. It's one of these 2. That looks up. So this is a 3. Oh, there's already a 2 in the box. This is not a 6. This is 5 or 7. Two in box 5. Aha. Yeah, that can't be a 2. So 2 is placed in box 5. That's a 4. Darn, this could grow here as a 4. It doesn't have to do this. This is not 4. So now this has to grow. Purple has to be at least 1 bigger. Blue. This is a 6 or a 7. That's kind of interesting. So this is a 7 or an 8. So that makes this a 6. So this is a triple. We need a 1, 3, and 4. That has to be... Oh, the 2 placed the 1 a while ago. 3, 4 pair. So now this is 5, 6, or 7 for the column. Not a 7. That's a 5, 6 pair. That places 7 and 8 and 7. All right. Yes, 2 in this box is not placed. It has to be here. Now this cannot be reached by this circle. So this has to be the 4, how this plays out. The 2, I think this 1 can only be taken by the 2 now. So that's used there. This should be known. So 3. That's a 5. This is a 7. So that's a 6. So this is 7. These are from 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's not a 7. That's not a 5. 6-7 pair looks interesting here, doesn't it? This is a triple, I guess. We need a 2, 3, and a 5. That's not 2. That's not a 2 either. We can place the 2. I guess this is also 3, 4, 5. I think we should ask where this is getting a circle from. I think I can only get it from this. I think these are connected. Let's use yellow should be safe. This 9. Oh, it could get it from here. Hold on, we've got a 1, 2, 3. Oh, this 3. Okay, so that's a 4. That's 3. So these are now from. Oh, we need an 8 in this row. That can only come from here. Oh no, we have an 8 in the row. My pencil marks haven't been updated. This is a 1. So that's its own little island here. That gray. Box 1 needs cleanup. I'm not surprised. These can't be 4s. So that's 6, and that's 5. This is a pair then. We need a 1 and something. 7. So this is done. That's a 5. So this is 2, 3, and this is 3, 4. Can't be a 3. So that's a 4. What's left in this box? We have 1, we need 2, 3, we need 6, 7. 7's not there, so that's the 7. This can't be the 6, and this can't be the 2. That's a 2, 3 pair though, so that's the 6. I don't think I can resolve this 2, 3 pair yet. Get rid of these corner marks. This is done. Oh no, it's not quite done. It's 5 or 7 it looks like. Oh no, this 5 looks down, so yes, we are done. That looks like it's a 4. That has to be 3 for the thermo. That's 5. This is... Oh, we have 3 or 4 left in the column, and this can't be a 4. So that's 3, that's 4. I don't know how this circle works yet. This can't be 4. Alright, this is done. That's a 4. This has to be a 2 then. It's the only thing less than 4 that's available. And so now this is supposedly a 6 or a 7. No, it's not. This 2 looks, hold on, this 2 looks up. I think it is a 6 or a 7. How would we do 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it can't be a 7. So that's a 6. It could take this whole thing, or it could take this. So we don't quite know how that finishes. This has to be the 5, and this has to be the 7 for the thermo to work. This is now a, let's see, that's a 5. 5 has to be a straight line, so that actually resolves a lot. This is like that. Oh, come on. That's like that. Let's give it a color. How about blue? Is this resolved? Oh yeah, this needs to get a circle from somewhere, so that's how the 4 resolves. And then this has to use 6. It's got to use all of these. I don't know what to use. Green, I guess. That finishes this. That means that's a 5 and that's a 6. I think we're done now. What do I need here? 1 and something. Oh, the 2 forces the 1 there. 5 goes here. That cell was a 5. 7 and 1. And then we have 6 and 7. And thermal tells us the order. Nice. All right. Well, that will be the stream. Give me one moment. I'm going to set it up so that I send you guys to Zeta Math's stream. But if you don't mind waiting for my thank yous so I can thank everybody. So thank you to Kenny for the super chat, for getting the bets all correct. Also, thank you to all my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, MathGeek, and Kenny. Kenny's my newest super supporter, so thank you again. Thank you to all my members and patrons. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out, and if you just stick around, as soon as I end stream, I'll be sending you over to ZetaMask stream. So you can at least set a reminder on there. I think he starts around 2:30. So that's in, about 20 minutes. Maybe he'll start early, who knows. And if you want to support me in ways that don't cost any money, you can like and comment on my videos. And you can just hang out and stream, make streams fun. So thank you, everybody, and I will see all of you later tonight after ZetaMask stream for daily work games. Have a great one. Zeta will start early. Awesome. Send you guys right over.